say? It's good to be back in my own place. Hotels are nice, but it's nothing like your own place. I feel more comfortable here. So, first stream back. I planned it. Get some my YouTube up. I gotta get myself a new headset because I don't know if this mic works or not. But I'm trying to use it. What else? Gotta share for my socials. And we're gonna get started. New York was a nice place to visit somewhat. I suggest walking. If you want to enjoy New York, walk. Only take cabs, or I like Uber better than cabs because I feel like I got cheated by some of them. But only take cabs or Uber if you want to go somewhere far. Like me going out to the Statue of Liberty from where I was staying, made sense to take a Uber there. Get kind of expensive, of course, over time, but if you can walk somewhere, you should. Like me walking to Central Park, I thought that actually felt kind of great. And wandering around Central Park was actually pretty good too. And I seen more things. So. Hmm. Okay. Getting distracted. I need to share. Okay, here we go. Okay. You gotta remember to play. Gotta remember to play Infestations in Fallout 76 one of these days. Hopefully before the season is over. I'm Too busy playing games like Starfield still. I like Starfield though. I like it a lot. Can't really hear too well though. I don't know if it's just my headset or it's my ears because I've been on planes. I don't know if anybody can hear me very well either, so I could just be talking to nobody. What are we tracking? Oh, report to Hadrian. Where is she? On Mars? Probably. What is this? Oh, I forgot I'm over encumbered.
I heard Neon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as everyone says.
What?
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
Why would they build a monument to the people they killed, Andrea? I hope you're not talking about the Surface Crusade, which was House of Maroon's fault.
I need to break the cycle. Aquilus has seen so much. I had this graph jump once, and I don't know.
May I interest you in some news straight from up-and-coming journalists?
Oh, how exciting! Yes, I'd love to take a look. This is... I don't quite know what to say. This is just...
One of the best pieces of journalism ever produced. A thoughtful and clear-headed explanation of Sanctum Universum?
Not even close. This is just horribly offensive.
Oh,
This
what did I
reads
give her?
just like a hit piece on the Sanctum Universum. It's offensive, poorly researched, and just blatantly incorrect. Not to mention, it's badly written. How did this person become a reporter?
Yeah, feedback I'll pass it on to the reporter.
Do some research, or don't bother writing anything at all.
Moms. Oh, she was mad. Hello, hello. Send me an email. Partially lurking because I'm working on another trip. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the trip you planned for me. I appreciate all the hard work you put into it. It was pretty good. Probably better if you did those for me though, because my mom she was hurting because of the walking. But I'll definitely have you plan my trips in the future. It was great for me, at least. It's okay. It's okay. It's just something she probably should do more often. But I think you did a good job. I usually take trips by myself, so I'm not really used to taking them by with people. So definitely would have you plan another one of my trips in the future. They did have the bike carriage rides, but they don't have the horses anymore. From what I hear from my tour guide in Central Park, they might be getting rid of them altogether. The horses. because two major incidents happened where people died. So, well, one horse died, and then one 18-year-old person died. So, I heard there was a accident on Friday. Yeah, a guy showed me a video of the horse carriage getting running away from a guy, and I think some 18-year-old died because the horse plowed into him, killed him or her. I don't know if it was a girl or a boy. I didn't see that part, but yeah, pretty bad. So they're gonna get rid of the horses now, I think. Sad for people who like horses. Yeah, but they still have the bikes. But me, I was okay with walking, so I didn't really use the bikes. I like walking a little better. It helped me find
even if
a bunch of stuff.
has
So
ended for now.
worked out for
It may
me.
not have been their intention.
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Yeah.
Submit your application.
After the rest of the trip was good. Yes, thank you again, by the way. Pretty good job. I feel like you put some good stuff in there. Might have to visit again if I get a good amount more time. We'll see. Where am I going here?
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
We should go see a basketball game sometime. I really feel like this is...
All right. Let's find. Here's another. Oh, I gotta go on the train or tram. How you want me to say it? It doesn't play in, people. Oh.
Once considered an effective, even essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law.
All right, who cares about Ecliptic?
Freestar Collective and United.
All right. Let's go to residential district first. I'm a bit congested too. I don't know if somebody got me sick or if it's just really bad allergies. I don't know.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find any... Oh, I suppose I can spare a minute to read over this. What is this? This is...
Acrim and educational review of your establishment?
What? Not in the slightest. We don't even sell half the foods he reviews in this article, not to mention his palate is obviously unrefined.
Yeah, I'll let him know that.
Grow some taste buds and a brain.
It's like this guy is not doing the best writing. I don't even remember who gave me this quest. So we'll find out at the end.
Kids are all off studying, and we've got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best staycation.
Can I help you with something, my friend? Hello there, dear friend. News. And free. I don't believe there's ever been a more exciting string of words ever uttered. Yes, of course. I'd gladly partake in it. This is,
Hilarious.
This is...
Truly, you missed your calling as
well...
a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
A fair and unbiased source of news.
A fair and unbiased source of trash, more like.
We were talking about
The run-on sentences, the elementary sentence structure. It's a pain for me to read. I can feel my brain cells dying one by one. If this was paper, then at least I could use it as kindling for my fireplace. But unfortunately, this is a data slit, so it's literally worthless.
Okay, I'll let him know that.
Yes. Please, stop writing.
I am not a stock.
Alright, who the heck is Tommy? We're about to find out. In the spaceport.
Checking your record.
The news never sleeps. Oh, hell yes! Okay, I'm dying to know. What did everyone say? Let me guess. They were all amazed.
Wouldn't say that. They hated it, all of it. I'm just telling the truth.
What? I can't believe it. That can't be right.
That's right.
Well, I guess you can't please everyone. I can't let this bring me down. You got this, Tommy. You got this. Anyways, thanks for all you did for me today. I really appreciate it. See you around.
Okay.
Hey there. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Let's talk to Captain Yumi. Maybe he got a job.
Crime after that business with the turmoil. I like the initiative, Captain, but I've got no work for you at the moment.
Okay.
But, check back in later. You never know when something new will crop up. See you later, Captain.
All right, we all good here. Let's do that. We're going to Mars anyway, so we got a couple quests for Mars. So we're gonna go do those, and then we're gonna head to Mars. I gotta get rid of some stuff though. Gotta sell some stuff. After I'm done with the UC Vanguard quest line, I'm gonna go ahead and take Sam to what's the name of the planet again? Aquila City, yeah.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Oh, please, take a look.
Can't wait till Fable comes out. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty good one. Oh, what's heavy? Why do I got so much carry weight? I know I got 2 suits on me. That's gonna stay. Gotta be ship parts, right? Yep. Yeah. I got like 100 extra pounds on me, I think.
Appreciate the business.
All right. So we just go back to the ship. We like to leave ship parts on the ship. Hate leaving some of my crew members behind.
Am I being reassigned? How can I help, Captain?
Not enough room. Wish I could just put her on any ship that I have. You can with Watchtower, but I gotta do that first. I need a better ship. So we're gonna wait until after we finish the Rangers quest line, so we can do so we can get the Star Eagle, which is a better ship than the Razor Leaf that I'm using now, even though I upgraded it. Because Watchtower space battles are extremely difficult. Can I talk to this hunter? Can I? Nope. Starborn, he won't talk to you. He only talks to you when you're like not a Starborn. That's the first time you play, so I can never talk to him again. He knows who I am, obviously.
Hope life is good to see you again. Can I get you something?
She always gives me a free drink.
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
There's a guy in there, though.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Hi.
Head back to my ship. I like the Razor Leaf. It's just that it is a Class A ship, which is
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
stuff like what? It is like a beginning tier ship, so it's better than the first one you get when you start playing, which is the Frontier, but it's still not the best. I won't be hijacking many ships in this game. I want to get certain ships, so you only can have 10 ships. So I don't want to overload myself with random ships that I'm ended up going to have to just get rid of anyway. But Razor Leaf will keep a permanent spot. So far I have 4. We're going to get our Starborn ship. Now this ship is the one I got from my parents, who are alive in this universe. Might be one of the ones I get rid of later. Class A ship. I upgraded it a little bit so I can have more storage capacity, and I put an extra booster on it to increase the speed mobility, but I traded it for the Razor Leaf, which I upgraded. Added some more cargo capacity and another weapon system. Only colored the cockpit. I probably should try coloring the rest of it, but I'm not doing that right now. I got rid of the armory that comes on it.
Can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Because I wanted something that I wanted more crew to be on it, so I replaced that with a living quarters, which gives more crew capacity to your ship.
I'm all ears.
You think I'm a pest?
There we go. There we go. Looking lighter now.
Look who it is. Ready for another adventure?
If I can get past, please. Come on, people. I want to get to the captain's locker.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Let's put my other armor in there, even though it's better. I'll come back to it later. I just want to be the mantis right now. For a little while I'm on this ship. I'm gonna keep this one with me just in case I have some issues. Which is probably something that'll happen. In some story missions, you'll get enemies that'll upgrade to my level, so they'll probably be stronger than the low tier like enemies. You can always see what level some of the enemies will be if you go to the galaxy map, and you can look at the universe. You can see this world. These are all low-level worlds, beginner worlds, level 1, level 5, stuff like that. But you got ones that go all the way out, level 55, 45. Some are even higher. I got to do some more exploring. I really do want to go further out. So I might be playing Starfield a little longer. Where is the Kang, level 60? Where's the higher level worlds? Like level... I know there's some higher level worlds than this. Five. 70? Okay. Got to keep this one in mind. This is Stardock. Piazzi. It's like another base for me and my people. Whatever. Let's
I'm here.
Let's get going. Gotta stop at Deimos first.
Ship's ready. Any stuff. Insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Alright. And Deimos.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Greetings, Captain.
Automatically got Deimos survey data.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together.
If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
All right. We're gonna apply for this job. How many years of experience? Let's say 5 to 10. What's the highest level of education? Masters. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for the role. Please answer honestly. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? It's whiskey without ice. A room temp. VIP appears at the office for a meeting with the executive who is exponentially running late. What would you do? Entertain the client? Reschedule? No. Offer drinks? Apologize? Assure the executive will return soon. I'm going to do this without looking it up, so we'll see if I do a good job. Malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting. Of course, what course of action do you take? I think it is use company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. I'm not certain, to be honest. I don't remember. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information on the executive. What should you do? Ask the executive how they want to handle them, never speak of it again. I don't know, take it to the board of directors. Who's going to be reading this? Say that. Executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do? Immediately go to the office, take care of them until they sober up. Say that. The application. See if we got the job. We got to talk to Trevor though. I got a beer for this lady in here. I don't remember if I talked to her ahead of time or not, but I remember it was her.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
I mean, I'm Vanguard, but I'm the Grand Generalissimo. How do you say that? I don't know. But I say that.
Should I bow or curtsy then? I
Either
assume
one.
you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you're a lot more energetic than the others around here.
Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
Glass of water is a healthier option, right? I imagine that Deimos doesn't have the best booze.
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
Yeah, I already got it. I'll go get one for you. It's no trouble.
Awesome!
I already got one in my inventory.
Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
Here's that drink for you.
Oh, yes, thank you so much. And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
I always remember that lady. She wants this one of Jake's stouts. It's one beer. I usually get one when I'm there. When I come here, I always go and I get her something.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Let's do this quest real quick.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hello, Captain.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand. Heat leeches. Charming. I suppose we should eradicate the infestation.
Naturally. Sell this stuff later.
more than that!
Girl, get out of my way. Using explosive rounds helps. You don't have to actually be accurate to fight these little things. Just need to get close enough to the explosion. That's everything. Crew was taken out by heat leeches. Crazy. Guess that's used for crafting.
Did they have anything of value?
Sneezing every now and again, just so you gotta be prepared. Sad that they're all gonna take over heat leeches. Ship. In that crater.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Definitely don't want you to drive, Andrasia. Seems like she has some anger issues. Sometimes.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion complete. We now move freely about the cabin.
Industry and the military. True backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
Okay. One thing I noticed is that Constellation members have, I think, different patches on their suits. Their default suits. I have to look at Sam to see if they're any different.
The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head.
imagine anyone actually enjoys living here. I simply cannot.
Terror in the spaceport. A tranquil day in New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terror groups.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long
managed
day.
to contain this deadly threat before untold damage could be brought to the rest of the city. As the city breathed a collective sigh of relief, questions are being demanded of the UC cabinet.
Hey, what's up, Kasumi?
Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't
How are you doing?
Welcome back. Will you tell me the word on my ship? Anything?
They got destroyed by heat leeches, my guy.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. Ah, it's you, my friendo. You really saved my ham sandwich, as they say. And because of that, I can now sell lots more things to you if you'd like.
Save your ham sandwich.
Take a look.
It's a new one for me. What does he have? Probably nothing I want. They let you carry over some of your favorite stuff. So there's some new stuff from the updates, but you know, always find them. I like the way the Space Marine suits look, but you never can get a really good one. Gotta sell some stuff. I already got this, but it's blue, so I have to get rid of that, and I get rid of this. Inclement weather. I have the other one. What's the other one? This one. Settler poncho with the mask. I like having the oxygen tank for some reason. I just like that. Got enough moolah for the rest. Leave this. Grab some of the stuff I need. Most of this stuff don't cost too much, but it'd be heavy for me. No copper.
Plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You
Doing
mean more
good?
work from me
Excellent.
for you?
Matt, you're
As a
doing well.
matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
These items wouldn't happen to be illegal, would they?
No, no. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe.
You and me, friendo.
Keep them out of
Stick
harm's
together
way.
and we're going to make
Thank
it big
you from the
someday. You'll
Sidonia
see.
Department of Labor.
Getting this equipment will be good. Just a reminder.
So what's the difference between buddy and a friendo? Exactly.
How to explain without making offense? Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you, but it takes some time.
Okay.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
In the starport of New Atlantis, a night.
All right, let's talk to Trevor.
Most biblical proportions played out when three
Very practical to seal this off and make it happen.
Trust
rather
me.
visually
This is the
pleasing.
best shot we've got at getting that. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Okay, I've got a Starborn option here. Sounds good. Let me guess. The computer password is password spelled backwards.
Spot on! Are you sure you're not psychic? Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Okay.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here.
What's this?
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
I am a miner, just not here. Don't worry, I'm not here to take your job.
Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Heart of Mars, huh? So you programmed Nom.
Yeah.
How you
Nom's
say it?
been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
Ooh. Mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Okay. No one sent me. I was just asking. Minor to minor.
Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Have you been here in Sidonia long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Ice planet. Red eyes. Why would you want to turn your eyes red?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Okay. Are you just going to stand there?
For now. Give me a second.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Me scared? I'm not scared. Sounds far-fetched. It's got a heart of Mars. Why is it
Because
called
in
that?
Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful.
All right.
Leaving already.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today.
Order.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more. All in the comfort of your own home.
I'm trying to cook right now.
Put your children on the right path to success. And enroll today.
Let's go deal with those other applications.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work.
Gotta wait for them to be gone.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Lady. Can I wait inside without there being an issue? Let's find out.
Any traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me?
Sorry, Tia. I'll bring it up again at the next meeting, but I doubt anything's going to happen. You're not saying you can't handle the workload, are you?
Oh, of course not. Just everything would just operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to assist me.
Well, you know office space is limited, but we'll see. I'll make a note of it and see what they have to say.
Oh, they're gone.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
It's ridiculous they have to announce that in a mining job. Did you feel bad for the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
What happens if they figure out what we're doing?
They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
All right. Next step.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
All right. Got a report for work. Get my my executive assistant. I just wear my corporal suit. A little too nice for this place, but
it's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Starborn, I'm your new assistant. You want me to go get your package, then answer your emails?
Oh, so you are. And yes, that's exactly what I want. Someone must have briefed you already. Good on them. Well, you know what to do then. Off to it, I suppose.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
What do you do exactly?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that all right, new assistant. I keep forgetting.
You tell me about yourself.
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
You have to know somebody to get this job. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Oh, you're done?
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided.
Mars is ripe with resources.
Cheated our way into getting this job, and now...
And enroll today.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
I'll go to Aquila eventually.
Hello, dear. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I do. I need to speak with him about something.
Ah, this is a good time to take advantage of his availability then. He's currently not too busy. Please, go right ahead.
Thank
You're very welcome.
reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500
I couldn't
hours
be
the next
prouder
morning.
than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Just want to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Okay. You can trust me. I just want to hear your take on Sidonian politics.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
Let's try to get the package.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. It should say, so you've heard of me.
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
It sounds as though you have been spying on us, Governor.
Not exactly spying. Word gets around and I'm one to listen when it does. I like to know what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
See, how do you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Okay. So, Mr. Brennan's Spectre package, he said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask Six Death?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. Why is it so important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. All right.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 20.
I know from previous experience that he got something cricket going on.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them low. back in our own ship.
Ship's clear and the sky is falling. Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Right, let's get some of these resources out of my inventory. There we go. I barely wore my new Starborn suit for this playthrough. It's kind of better than what I got on, but did I build a workbench up here?
Sure.
Oh,
I've got a minute.
Why don't you get down
Hey
from
there,
Barry?
how's it going?
Is something amiss? Very good.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible.
Was
terrible.
cooking good
It was
looking?
terrible.
This is a beautiful
Stay away from that
place,
stuff,
don't you
Cora.
think?
Trust me, it's the worst.
I don't have a workbench on this ship, sadly. All right, let's keep going. Have to find one later.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me board. I'm Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
I don't want to destroy it because there's evidence that I can use against the governor.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
You're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, And maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. I did. You're wasting it.
Okay, well, you're
Death
dead.
it is! I should have blasted you into pieces!
Better them than me.
You're not walking out of here. Rainforest. I cannot wait to kill you.
That's the best time to come on the ladder.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Girl, how about you be careful not to run in front of my shots? This is it. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia. Such loss. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but the truth is I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Why is there a brig on this ship? The governor wanted me to destroy this. Lady already took her own life, though. Maybe trying to cover up the fact that she was here. Crimson Fleet, what they were doing here. Doesn't What did he say? I think if I would have persuaded him, he probably would have told me something, but sadly I didn't. Other audio logs here. I don't know, let's redo that. Thinking maybe I should persuade him instead. Maybe I can get more info. I don't really remember this quest that well. I've done it before though.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
Right. Ship is ready to explode.
You're clearly bluffing.
Oh, I had an auto. Let's do that.
Easy. Maybe this doesn't have to get ugly. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
Why should I do this? What should I do with this letter from Hearst?
Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me.
Sure.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Still want to search the ship, obviously.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Message from Hearst. Might have to step away for a second and wait for a delivery to show up. It's almost here. So let me just leave it right here for now, so I can go and grab it. All right. I don't like using delivery services, but I think I probably will maybe start stockpiling food on a regular basis. I can cook, so I don't really need to use delivery services. So I don't know if it's the restaurant's issue or the driver, but we'll try not to order from places anymore because there's like a few things wrong with this order. But let's continue. I'm not going to dwell on it. Jeez Louise. All right. Because we was getting evidence on Hearst. I need something here. Because I got to eat while I play, because I haven't eaten anything in a while. Yeah, that's that cough. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I ordered a burger, and it's bigger than what I ordered. I'm pretty sure. Which is weird. So I guess that's a plus. Let me mute my mic so I can eat this without crunching or making sounds in the mic, but let me read this note first. All right. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my governor-issued ship, I'm sure you understand that it would be very bad for me. I like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, and we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Why would he send this to Crimson Fleet? Number one, why wouldn't he hire Ecliptic, who are a known faction of mercenaries who work for anybody? And why would he give details on why he needs the ship destroyed? Two known criminals, pirates. Gotta be some kind of idiot. He got it coming. And then we got the lady's suicide note. I don't know if she committed suicide first and then the pirates got here, or they captured her and she just kind of executed herself. I don't know. Let's take this straight to the police chief in Sidonia.
We're lucky lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Sure, I'm one of you.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker, Hurst. And got to keep his ship.
I can have the ship. I got the evidence. I don't think I need the lady body. I don't think so.
Clamps released.
Why does it point me to Venus? I gotta go to Mars, obviously. I guess let's track this. I know where the chief is, so we don't have to. Where is Mars? Let's just travel somewhere else first, and then travel to Mars.
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line...
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess. Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him. I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Need to make myself some tea, not coffee, for my cough. I can't have any hot drink. Earl Grey in here. I do like Earl Grey. All right, so turned in evidence against Hurst. He's gonna get arrested. I got like a whole bag of M&Ms in there. When I went to New York, I went to the M&M store. Had all kinds of M&Ms, and I just filled up a bag. It was like $50. But I got a lot of good ones that you never find in stores that much. Like cinnamon roll flavor, cherry chocolate cupcake, lemon meringue, dark chocolate ones I know I've seen before, but I haven't seen that much in the stores. We got peanut butter cinnamon roll. So one cinnamon roll and peanut butter cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll with peanut. There's so many different kinds. Not as many as I thought it would be though. There should have been more different kinds, but got butter. Gotta make sure I put that on my ship so I can cook later. Oh, I still have this. I'm pretty sure I gave it to the lady, but I'll drink it. I don't have a problem drinking on the job.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity. After what happened to our forces in New Atlantis, we need to be extra.
Always got my eyes up on the terramorphs.
How's the saying go? Show no more. Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
They made this lady. She has the most unique looking face. Very attractive looking. Photogenic, you know, but they just made her like a basic NPC. Like she should have been like a character with a name, somebody you could recruit. Who put that extra effort into making this character? And was like, you know what, let's just have her sitting here on the side. You can't do a quest for her though.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt? Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it.
That's what I'm looking for.
Look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Okay. How's the sensor going to find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, doesn't it?
All right. Oh, man. Can you tell me about the guy we're tracking?
Ken Placus, smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal. Hell no. If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. No, I got a good friend. Tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
Got it.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
All right, I'll do that later. Let's finish up what we were doing.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come by.
Let me check.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to... Cool. That's what we do here.
To sell some stuff. I might buy some things. Helium-3. Did I already sell it? I'm good, I guess.
Come back anytime.
Let's wrap things up with this governor before he gets arrested.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you take care of my little problem?
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, destroyed the ship, and whatever it is, your secret safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Oh, you won't be. Definitely won't be.
The city of Sidonia stands with New Atlantis in solidarity against the Terramorph threat. I couldn't.
Second lie. I will put some sugar in my tea. Remember where I put it. Here we go. I got sugar cubes. I don't buy bags of sugar. I only bought the sugar cubes because I bought the tea. I usually don't buy sugar either, unless I'm making something. Try not to consume too much sugar these days. Like actual pure sugar. There's still some sugar in some stuff that I eat and drink. So sugar cubes just for this evening. I mainly play this game on Sunday sometimes. I don't have a full schedule for it. Luckily, Twitch updated the system so that you can create events. So I can schedule myself to stream on Sunday at a certain time, and then the next Sunday it'll just be clear unless I put something else right there, which I'm glad they did, because I don't like to stream every Sunday. Some days I just want to not do much of anything. I need to catch up on sleep sometimes, or hang out with some people in particular. It's just a day. I just got back from New York, so I don't really have anything in particular.
Be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony.
Yeah, we'll see how that lasts, but okay.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out there. There'd be no
really? That's how you pronounce it? I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
And defended their facility. A surprising turn of events.
Seriously. Now I'm going to look up everyone.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yeah, and but I had to do some shady stuff. And this better be worth the trouble.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Anyway, can you get to my messages? They're always such a pain to manage, but with you answering them for me, it'll be easy. Oh, use my password. And try to make my replies sound like me, you know. So people think it's me, even though it's not.
Sure, sure.
Have a good one.
I won't cause any issues for you. What's this? Daily planner. It appears to be completely blank except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, "Buy a new build." Oh, this guy. Okay. It's messages. Meeting requests. I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. I don't see what the point of that is. Psyche Val. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Thanks, Gilly. Oh, this guy. This is about the taxes. Hello, loser. And that's the former employee that quit. He didn't even read it. All right, requests. PTO policy. Okay. From Andres. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they have 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we can do the same? I'm going to approve it because they do deserve that. There you go. Let's work. All right, return to requests. Replace mining equipment. That's the one I'm supposed to do for a quest. Oops. Yeah. Put Trevor. Yep, approve. That takes care of that. I'm going to go ahead and finish the rest. Drinking selection. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break room. Thanks. Approved. Hopefully he gets in trouble for all this. Messages. For Leona. I've got word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. Running this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when you hire one, might see it here and get on that. And let's leave that one. Not answer that. Excellent. Hopefully he gets fired.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're done?
Yep.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I approve the request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Starborn. Hank stole the equipment. Don't ask how I know, but it was definitely Hank.
You seem pretty sure of it, so I'll trust you on this one. When you find him, just try to get to the bottom of it as best you can and come back to me. But hopefully this doesn't turn into an HR or security issue. I hate doing the paperwork on that stuff. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I'll try to find the equipment, and I'll try to find him in the missing equipment. I already know what
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Glory to the Great Serpent. Said whatever higher power you believe in. That's what I picked for this playthrough. Gotta love the low gravity worlds. So much fun to jetpack through.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah,
okay.
Join me.
I'm game. I could use a break from the soul system.
What if you require payment? I can't use them right now, sadly.
Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid.
I could use a break.
Okay, hello.
What a long day.
Don't need my business suit on anymore.
Got a problem or something? Just messing with you.
You ever heard about the Heart of Mars that Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars Heart or whatever it is anyway.
Okay. All right, let's just ask him about the equipment then.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Sure, but then we need to talk.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I bust my ass to get that equipment, that's why. Let's see. I tried to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment, but didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Okay. Let's see. Is there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Okay. How could you do that to your coworkers?
How could I? You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Okay, it's a terrible plan. But now you told me they'll arrest you. No. Tell you what, you give me the equipment and no one ever needs to know.
Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Okay. My Starborn ability because I did this before, I know you're just going to turn on me when I go there. Let's cut to the chase.
Are you kidding me? I'm not an idiot. Sheesh. Look, if you want the stuff, come with me. I'm going. You can follow me or not.
It's been too long, Dusty.
Hey, Lynn. Why are you here in Sidonia?
Hello.
I'll find a place for you soon.
Any traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me? Sorry.
Move, Andreja. Move.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Come on, bro.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
A perfect plan, huh? Wish you could move faster. Yeah, hot tea does help.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Where the heck up? This guy. Oh, the ship not here. It's gotta be a glitch. But it doesn't matter. I don't think we need to get on the ship in order for it to proceed with the quest.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Starborn, I can't say how I know, but you're going to end up dead if you don't put down that gun.
You seem pretty sure of that, and I am getting kind of a freaky vibe from you. But it's too late now, right? I don't know what to do.
Put the gun away. 'Cause I killed you before, and I've arrested you before. What do you want to do this time? If you turn yourself in, I promise to tell them to go easy on you. How about that? Where do you even get a ship like this?
What?
I can't even see
Just
it.
because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it.
Turn yourself in. Let's see.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
I am not sure he deserves anyone going easy on him. But at least you managed to keep this from becoming worse.
Indeed.
I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot.
Do you regret what you did?
Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do. I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking? What? You're leaving?
Got a place to be, guy. You need to get to jail. Come on. Got a report for jury duty tomorrow. I don't know what to expect. I also got a doctor's appointment. I got a call to see what time I got to be there. They wanted me to do it today. I don't know why.
Keep a lookout.
Is anybody's
Notify us
gonna
if
answer
you
on a
see anything
Sunday?
suspicious.
I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, and if they have it in the morning, I'm gonna have to reschedule. Well, hope not. I would not have to do that, but might be the case.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Booth's got a nice
Sergeant
high
Booth
top
at your
fade.
service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Ooh. Jeez. Okay. Hank here is turning himself in for the theft of mining equipment.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Yeah, why you sound like you got a helmet on when you don't? Yes, sir. He admitted the crime and gave back the supplies. No harm done.
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Get out of the way, Andreja. The man trying to do his job.
We're chilling out in that cell. We'll give you some time to ponder your life choices.
All right, let's go tell Trevor.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Just ask him if he's heard about the Heart of Mars.
The who's and what's it? Sorry,
Guess
mate.
not.
I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Right. Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Okay.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so serious. Later, mate.
Rika. Let's talk to her. And we get back to the UC quest that we're supposed to have been doing this whole time. It's nice to have quests that... Oh, she sound like me.
Really in the mood to talk right now. Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was
some hot tea.
wondering if I could talk to you.
Starborn, you're sick and need help, but I'm sure there's a very good reason you can't get it.
That's it. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
What happened with you? With your father? Why is he trying to track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around, settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Why, what did your father do to you that made you take such drastic measures?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
But if you don't get help for your illness, won't that be worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
It won't clear up on its own if you're still doing the mining work, but okay. I'll pay your father a visit, if you like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Anything else you can tell me about your father that might help?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
Okay. I'll find him.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
All right, got it.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Jack, sell it to me, but I know where I can steal it from.
Prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
You still see me even though I'm camouflaged?
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles.
Come on.
Stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation.
Stay still, Andrea. Stay still.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
This guy. What kind of skills did he got where he can just see us when we cloaked? There we go.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
It is. Hey, wasn't doing anything here. The sergeant might be back by later, for nothing in particular. All right.
Careful
talk
near
to
the
Adrian
railings on
finally.
the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her quest.
Normally work alone, but this is a special service.
I hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, hi there. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful.
Nose is stuffy as well. Make sure I get myself some kind of medication next time I go out.
No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, don't hesitate to report it to any security.
All right. Mars launch pad. Let me get my car. Aha. Well, that made it easier. Usually I have to line my way up in some kind of way. What's that in the distance? Andreja, really? Out of my way. Move. There we go. Girl, calm down. Ooh, almost fell.
Why walk when we can hope?
Who is that? Water. Thought it was copper. Responder. What is this? Who uses it? Don't say UC, it doesn't say ecliptic. Who or what is the responder? Can I come in here? It's locked. Not trying to do any crimes right now.
What does your scanner reveal? That was thrilling.
Military outpost. What is this over here? Whoa, whoa. No grubs. Survivalist. Gross. Here's my supernova move. Do some of these real quick. So many, and some I still gotta get, but I never made it my point to get the powers or do the temples.
Take them down!
Whoa.
Too easy. Never stood a chance.
Grubs.
Are you
Gross.
prepared to die? Have they gone?
Where'd that guy go?
Another victory. Well earned.
Like an infestation. You see, Vanguard recruit.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
You know what happened here? Another one. Oh, what's up?
Go away. Whoa, stop right there, friend. This is mine.
What's yours? I'm not here to cause trouble.
Because I've got enough trouble as is. Before you go assuming anything,
Hey,
I didn't
Omegas.
hurt
Sorry, I
nobody,
just
and
seen
I
you.
found this place like this. There. Now you know everything that I do.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm leaving. Maybe. May I have your permission? May I have your permission to look around?
Nobody's ever asked me that before. Yes. Yeah, you have my permission to look around. And, thanks for asking me.
Yeah, I could have just shot you. I'm gonna loot the place too. You wanna get mad? Me. If there's anything really here. He said he found a place like this. There's no notes on as to what happened. Found a couple of dead man cards, but nothing else. What happened?
Told you this is my place. Now go.
Well, I will cap you.
Find something good? Me too, me too.
What happened to these Vanguard recruits? Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? I remember that. Oh man.
Fieldwork's always been my passion.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents
Just the right
while we
time,
are here.
stranger. A member of our team is not what you'd call a people person. They got in an argument with our team leader and left in a huff. It's happened before, but they usually come back by now. We really need them back. Any chance you can track them down? Thank you.
I got it. Yeah, let's go. I'm kind of wondering what happened. Where's your spacesuit, Andrasia? The heck?
Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
You traveled a ways to find me. If you're here on behalf of the outpost, don't bother. I've had my fill of our glorious leader's dictates. I'll hear you out.
Let's see, persuasion.
What do you know about...
Yeah.
You're right. This might be annoying enough to work. Fine. Enough. I'll go back, alright? It'll be safer if we travel back together. You lead the way.
Well, I'm not walking. Grazer, lack of spacesuit is disturbing me a little bit. Hello. There you go, spacesuit back. Does it fail the quest? It usually works. Like I jump up ahead and then just turn it in. I guess not.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
I think I may have failed the quest.
You wouldn't believe how much tranquility these scientists go through. Take your time.
Tranquility. You got a lot of it. But that's why she mentioned it.
Take care out there.
Yeah, I failed the quest, but it's okay. Let's return to
Hey, give that back.
Oh, my bad.
I'm taking that.
I didn't know it was stolen. I mean, I didn't know it wasn't something I could just take. Usually, I didn't see the red mark on it. So I got a bounty. Doesn't really say, does it?
Excuse me. Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Guess I got too far from that lady. Quest is completely abandoned.
Are there other matters that require your attention?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
All right, let's finally do the UC quest. Was it like 3 hours in? Jeez. Got to give my shout out to Omegas. Let's give a shout out for Omegas, and then let me hit the restroom. Let's go. I'll be right back.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'll post some stuff. Maybe I'll land my ship over there. So I don't think I need to come back to Sardonia for a while. Wait, what was that? Accuracy upgrade.
Carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, write it down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright, let's see. What is this structure? I'm curious. I gotta land here and see what it is.
Time to park this button.
Well, I never get anything done.
Weapons check. Pew pew.
I think this is the cryomancers.
Captain, hello. Reborn to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
It's a robot. I don't want to deal with this right now. Yeah, come back later.
Seems to be where we left it.
You're clear for liftoff.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
All right, let's go. Here. Okay.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
I do want to paint this. Press the wrong button.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
Pardon. Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
No, I almost forgot I was a citizen. A lot is happening, sir.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, then you're going to love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Not yet. Next stop.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I can tell her about her dad, but I'm not going to. I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay, get moving. Adrian's outfit. She's wearing her outfit, but apparently there's another one. Didn't even know that was there. First time I got it.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for Xenoweapons deployment was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right. Kaiser's a robot. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terror?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
What else can you tell me about Nera?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
All right, I'm off to Nero.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them. What did you need?
All right, there's a weapon workbench somewhere around here. I want to get to it. Oh, what's this? Space adaptability. Only has a significant boost in strength and space, and I don't like that. There's a guy that sells weapons here, and there's got to be some workbenches. Excuse you.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need?
Let's see. Wanted to introduce myself. Captain J. Mixon King of Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Why don't you care for Vanguard?
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
How about putting some respect on Vanguard's name? Wait, what's your problem with Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste.
Thanks.
So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
I mean, you do what you got to do to get things done. I mean, you got Vanguard as a supplementary force. It may not be regular military, but they're doing what the UC needs, taking out pirates and whatever else needs to be done. I don't see the issue. You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
Useless.
I hate to see anything happen to him. Now, what was it you needed?
You have your criticism about art. I do like art, so it's not useless to me. You said one was science division. That's useful. What do you think about the new project taking on Terramorphs.
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality. That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately. Everything up to spec.
I usually get this, but I don't need it this playthrough because I already got a pretty decent one. Got a lot of UC armor. Pretty nice looking, but nothing that's worth my time to get. Except for that. So I got myself some fatigues. I believe so. I like to have different outfits in this game. I do. Navy duty fatigues. That's good enough. Okay, reload speed. I'll give reload speed. Get rid of that Deimos stuff. I don't need it. Hold on to things that don't matter too much. All right. We're on UC duty, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get my uniform on here.
I too prefer custom alterations. to the standard issue.
Heavy shielding. How much is it asking for? Use a bunch of credits for this, but okay. Excellent. Just got a achievement, top tier, my first, rank 4. A lot of money spent though. Don't got enough money for that. I gotta keep leveling up. Not enough X-Tech. I want to get this, but I guess I don't got the requirement needed. Do I have a weapon bench somewhere? Oh, look at this. Vanguard Space Tactics number 2. Where's the weapon bench? Here we go.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Alright, we gotta make some moolah, because you're running short now. My first exotic armor. I upgraded the Mantis armor to exotic. Still need some upgrades though. Alright. Credits is low.
I'm sorry, but did I hear right that you found Kaiser's location? Then what are you doing here? Go get that old war machine.
Yeah. Am I good with everything? I'll pick up some more stuff to sell. This is still better though. I can't upgrade it to exotic though, because it is a mod armor from the creation store. Alright, let's get out of here. Marker always goes over here, and this is the quick way straight to the surface. Never shows this exit. Why, I don't know. The downside of the new upgrades, you can upgrade stuff further than it used to, but it costs credits, lots of credits. So I forgot to rename this gun I'm using. You got the little marks on the back to show somebody's kills. I got more than that, but I'm gonna give it a unique name.
We are ready to depart.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that human scout. Moving into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
All right.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Destroy them before they call back up.
Shields. Go get him.
It's a little too early for me to take on Watchtower. If if their backup would have came, I would have had to run. And plenty of times where I was killed by Watchtower. I know better too. Radio station observatory. Hold on. Hold on.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
What are we dealing with here? Extreme solar radiation and toxic environment. Watchtower ship.
Perfect execution.
Pretty big ship.
Do you see anything useful?
The heck? Ran over one of my duplicates. Oops. Whoa. Watchtower bodies falling. They was dead inside the ship and they got stuck in there. And I guess they just got dropped off. Ah, the radiation.
Your dispatch are flawless.
Tissue infection. Really?
Die today.
Maintain control.
There's some dead scientists in here. Figured this wasn't an ecliptic base.
Eliminate the target.
Moving dredges. Sheesh.
Show yourself. Searching. All clear.
Nothing in particular here. No indication of what this place was before Ecliptic got here. All right, let's go back out there.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
For that last guy.
There was something out there. It's gone now.
Okay. I don't know why I thought there'd be something unique here. I guess not. Got some X-Tech at least.
Cowards.
Indeed they are. Talking.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Bro, whatever. Want to make me leave or?
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Three-Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair, remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
I will let you steer.
Okay. So there was nothing really unique, but I got some things.
What happened to Helium 1 and 2? Are they just...
Recalculating.
Uh-oh.
And orbit stabilizing.
Oh man. I gotta get out of here. Just trying to do a quest, but I should have just went straight to my destination. I just hopped to another system. Actually, let's head to Wolf. I got some contraband on me I don't want to get caught with.
Well, you
you don't got good enough ships, you don't want to get attacked by that Watchtower patrol, they will wipe you out. And my ship's not good enough yet. Well, you know.
Ship is now docked.
Want to hear a joke?
Perfect.
Sure, sweet pea.
Greetings, Captain.
I understand this station was once quite the...
This infection got worse. Cellulitis.
luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Girl, stop talking stuff.
May I be of service? By all means.
Darn it. These stores barely have enough to sustain.
How may the trader? Yes, of course.
To buy all the stuff that I need off me. Enough credits to buy all the stuff that I have on me. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that make more sense. All right, let's get out of here. We can sell the rest to the salvage.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority always buy.
Hopefully Watchtower is gone. I ain't gotta worry about him. We shall see.
Nice. Clean set there.
Alright, they're going. Let's go to my actual destination. Stop playing around. I like exploring in the game though.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Captain. It is pleasant to see you.
Thanks. All right.
And your scan shows...
Shows one-of-a-kind salvage. There's copper here. Good to know. Couple of places here. Oh, it's explosions, something somewhere. Somebody fighting. Whoa. Darn heat leeches. Want to get in here, Andreja, or what? You can open the door yourself, man. I can't take none of that stuff.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
You know? Then you're looking for Jan. Lots to do, you understand.
Okay, where's jail?
Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
Whatever. Jail.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Okay, I just introduced myself.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Okay. What's Ecliptic? Well, I'm asking that, but...
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
What kind of name is one-of-a-kind salvage yard?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with, though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Let's see here. Anything else you know about this first cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius.
This becomes relevant later.
He always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the first cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the first, locked them all up, and that was that.
Let's ask about Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Okay, it's a siren. I know what it is, but I'm asking anyway.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Okay. White whale? What are you talking about? Moby Dick. I know you're talking about Moby Dick. I keep asking questions. I know. I like to exhaust conversations most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time.
Moby Dick? Old art story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
Okay, let's see. That could be him. The robot is looking for... The robot I'm looking for worked for United Colonies Xeno Warfare Team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000 caps. I mean, not caps. Credits. So used to Fallout. Let me persuade him.
I'm listening.
Manipulation. I can still do that.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Not
if I go broke.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I hope so.
That was close.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Discount? Give it to me for free. This robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him. But that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And, honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
I'll take my chances in the field.
Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in.
Yeah. You bastard. Vigilance undersuit. What is this? Making to find out.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Ooh.
Shoot. Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
Joe says you're all right.
What can I do for you? Here's what I've got.
Very heavy water. Oh, it's alcohol. It's a weird way to describe it. Moby Dick. He has one in his inventory. Of course he does. Microcell. I'm gonna need that microcell later. I could make one, but how do I get each piece?
In need of materials? Or just here all legal?
So I won't have to come back. One-inch punch. What ability is that? I want to see. Let's keep that for now. And he's out of credits.
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs.
Bro, I do not care. Alright, we got some places to discover. Oh. Well, I guess you can find them in these mix. Oh. That's not regular water. Very corrosive. Get out of there, Andreja. I already got the battery though, so I'm not even going to waste my time trying to loot there. Well, now I know. For the future. Can find the parts.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
One man's trash, Andreja. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Why am I using this weapon? Come on. Sucks a little bit. We see Syracuse. Here he is.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Nas belly mechanus.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
I already got it.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Okay, mission.
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
What were those creatures? I'm not asking that. Mission superseded. Doesn't sound like you have any kind of you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Tell me about the mission.
Is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
They're going to disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you. What? Kill an alien?
Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
What can you tell me about Unit 99?
Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107.
But aren't there are lots of sirens things running around? Why is killing the one so
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
I agree. Let's move out.
Follow me.
You need something?
Let's pick out the pink guns for this.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Hostile detected. Procedures activated.
They seem to be resistant against explosions. That works.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Alright, frontal assault it is. Let's clean
Simple and
house.
straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
This will have to wait, Nurse Ranger. We got battle to go into.
however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have... I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Starborn, it's always good to work with old friends.
You were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Let me flirt with her.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Yep. I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Now you owe me.
Again, I am not always good with humor. I am
Come on.
unsure if you are joking? But I will absolutely remember that you did that for me. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
That Verone helmet looks weird. At least we get to get her a matching spacesuit.
You have my attention. Did you need me to carry something for you? All right, then.
Sell some stuff before I leave. There's jail. There he is.
Apparently, someone wiped out that damn ecliptic
Oh, that's not him.
outpost. That someone, well, they did good.
That someone is me. You know it is.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. No better selection on the planet.
This guy. Really got anything worth my time? Some salvage parts, I guess. Now I gotta go off planet to sell the rest of this stuff.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Need something?
Cargo hold, cargo hold. Gotta put my stuff in here. Resources.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
How's it going?
Oh, I thought I was putting those in there. I was taking them out.
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove?
Can't store this here. Why can't I store it here?
Sure.
It's always something.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have...
Let's reload. Maybe that'll fix it.
Sure. Everybody likes you.
What is happening?
Hey.
That's great.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
I'm writing a diary about our adventures. I'll show you someday.
You don't mind if I take a look at your ship's flight controls? What?
Take the books, young lady.
Wow, thank you.
I'll have more than that.
Okay, bye.
If I can help you with anything,
What
just
is
say
it?
the word.
If there's anything you need, I am happy to. Goodbye.
All right, let's get going.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
We're at altitude. Surrounded by stars. Vastness of space.
Oh crap! A bunch of them. You hear that alarm? That's when they got a bunch of people coming in.
So sorry, Bruce. What a ride. Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Mountains. Oh, I didn't want the mountains. Look for a spot to put down a base. I don't want it to be anywhere cold.
Everything checks out. Landing initiative.
Oh. Don't look cold, but too many trees here. What is that?
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Right, this area don't look too bad. Niggas that howling.
I shall stand guard while you focus. Where'd it actually go?
Missiles incoming. Engage, get down.
die today. I've lost them. You can't hope. You're not walking out of here. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Ecliptic, Crimson Fleet, and the Spacers always get into random places for no reason. Even if the place was valuable in some way, they wouldn't know. Just like taking places. It's not like they're doing anything significant. They love hitting the alarm, don't they? Can't touch this one. Wonder why.
Flush them out!
Only two of y'all left. I mean, you want to go, we can. If we can find each other somewhere.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
It's just ecliptic invasion. They're not doing anything with this place. Let's get the heck out of here. Get on the elevator. Woman. Whatever. Saw a dead scientist up there on the ladder. I mean, on the staircase. Oh. Not what I was trying to do. Let's get out of here. This is not where I want to put a base. Need some flat grassland somewhere. Oh man.
This never gets old. Lift off. Stable orbit achieved. Stay here.
What is this? Savannah? It's ocean. Mountains. Savannah. Forest. Frozen volcanic? What the heck is that? Another forest. Savannah is gonna have to be it. I ain't trying to build a settlement in an icy place. Mountains. Alright, let's try here. Alright. There's rock formations, but this will do. Find a good spot. I mostly don't want to give up my watchtower components. I need them.
My favorite drive, is it not? interesting results?
There's some territorial wildlife or I don't know. Let's start here.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
This is a mod, if you're wondering. Missing resources, come on. I need more aluminum. Never have exactly what I need. Never.
A well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death.
I can't even get in the observatory now because I don't have any aluminum. Fully furnished. So at least you got to start. A good start. It's supposed to be able to redecorate it, but I don't see any way to do that. Oh wait, I could just like that. There we go. Forgot all about that. Okay. What I want is to put a weapon workbench in here somewhere. Bathroom. I guess we can delete that. Can we put it here without blocking the stairs? It already has a wardrobe in here. Aluminum. I need more aluminum. Darn it. Do I have a storage place in here? I can't, I don't think I can put any crew members here because I don't have any crew stations. Because I don't have any aluminum. Shooting in the distance. Excuse me. Find a place to store stuff. Put some stuff in here I know I'm not gonna wear. See if I got enough room, enough resources to build a storage container. Just one. Crap. carried away with all the stuff that I made and didn't make a container. I need aluminum.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Yes, what? Howdy, yes.
Do you have any storage containers?
Howdy.
Yeah, howdy. No, I can't access those. See, is there any built-in storage? Oh, crap, I gotta make a call real quick, but come on, you got a big place here. Big place. Turn it off. Why do we have to? I need a storage container. You know what? Just have to throw it on the floor and hope that it's going to be here when I come back. No, not that. Resources. It might still... Oh, man. It might be on my ship. I might accidentally put it on my ship. Need a landing pad, too. Liger with the raid? Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing some Starfield. My name is Jameson King. I play RPGs. Usually like to keep it chill in here. I'm a little under the weather, so you might hear me cough or sneeze, but let me give Liger a shout out here. Hey, it's fine, Liger. Thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate you bringing in your community. I really appreciate it a lot, actually. Just started back streaming recently. I've been in New York. Here we go. Here we go, Liger. May the force be with you. Appreciate it, Chaos. Thank you. All right. I just landed on a planet and made an outpost for myself. Not really finished because I ran out of aluminum, but it's got started. I got a mod that gives me this big estate. It's really just there for show. I don't really use it, but I can't get inside the observatory I made because I can't make an airlock because I ran out of aluminum. It's all good. Gotta make sure I get that contraband out of my ship so I don't get arrested when I go back into another system. Some hostile creatures in the area. Nothing we can't handle though. Hey, my pleasure. Happy to give you a shout out, Liger. Here's my ship. Now I gotta check my ship for contraband, because there it is. I know I'll put some in there. Gonna have to go ahead and get that out. They definitely will get you. Unless you got like shielded cargo or something. I'm not a smuggler, so I don't have shielded cargo.
What's on the agenda?
Sorry, I was lost.
Alright, let's check the resources. You know it's contraband when it has like a yellow tag on it. Red means it's stolen. Contraband is red, like drugs and other illegal goods. There we go. It's illegal because it is used to make certain things, like artificial intelligence. Against the law too.
How can I help?
Mechs are against the law. Big mech robots. That does exist, especially with the watchtower. I'm lurking because I do want to maybe play this at some point, so avoiding spoilers. Okay. Luckily, I'm not doing any story related, so it's all good. Also, gotta make food. Okay.
Oh, reactor's perfect for drying my socks, right?
It's raining. See if I can land closer to my. See if I can land closer to my outpost. I don't have a
orbital insertion done. Stop it.
Landing area, estate, and outpost. Can I rename that? I probably can. I don't know what I want to name it though. Let me get any closer. My ship actually. That's what I want. I just want my ship to be a little closer. Thank you for whoever followed me. I can't really see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Random stuff falling on me. Whoa. I gotta get myself one of those trackers that let me see who follows. So I appreciate all the follows. Thank you very much. I'll get it one of these days. I have a lot going on. I got a full-time job too, so it's kind of hard to concentrate on getting things upgraded for my stream. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I want to drop these, and hopefully, let's drop them inside. And the only reason I'm dropping them is because I can't take them into a civilized system, and I don't have any aluminum left to make containers. Let's drop them on the floor here, and let's hope that they are still gonna be here when I come back. They might despawn, but it's okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because I can't do the watchtower quest right now. What the? Did it fall through the floor? Oh. Guess I don't have that anymore. Oh crap. These doors work like an airlock. So is there something down here? They're lost forever. Well, it's okay, I can get more. I just wanted to keep them, but I guess I can't do that.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
All right. Where's my ship? Still far away. I'm carrying too much. All right, give me a second. I gotta make hopefully a quick call, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got to check on my jury duty assignment. That's what that's about. Rather not do jury duty, but I got to take it seriously, especially since I guess they told me I missed the last one, and I'm not trying to get them consequences.
Engines firing. Here we go.
All right. So I gotta get myself some aluminum. Gotta get some as soon as I can. I have an outpost finally, but we're not gonna make it a priority to get that aluminum. We're gonna go on with the UC quest. Gotta drop Kaiser off.
Yes, we're here.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land in Sidonia.
Alright, so anytime you get scanned, there's a chance that they can find contraband if you have contraband in your ship. It doesn't matter if it's in your ship, if it's laying inside your ship on the floor, or if it's in your pocket. You can still get caught with contraband, you'll get arrested. So, depends on what kind of game you're trying to play. Right now, I'm a good guy, so. But that won't always be the case, so. Mars Mech Factory. Here's the heart on Mars. Let me just do that real quick. Just a random object.
Oh, you've arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Oh. I forgot Kaiser was on my ship. We could do this some other time.
Not enough oxygen
or
to breathe.
I can accidentally
Helmets it is.
I can accidentally leave. Alright, let's just get the UC quest line done. I want to move on to Tequila City.
Welcome up and let's go.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Alright, let's go ahead and land at the Red Devil's headquarters. Let's just stop beating around the bush. Go ahead and do it. Alright, let's go. Nighttime, so no solar radiation.
I can't believe it.
Major.
Put something else on here.
Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Okay. Are the Asylees, are they dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay. Could Asylees really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Using aliens to our own end sounds like the Xeno warfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What kind of risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Okay. And who exactly is going to do all this work, dispensing the microbe or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Just discuss how to make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Okay. Londinian had an Achilles population.
It was the central hub for Seely's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Seely's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Seely's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Seely's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
I guess. Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Planet overrun by Terramorphs, isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come. Yeah, definitely going.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
All right. All right. Man. I think I got everything I need. I just need to sell some stuff. I got too much stuff on me.
Ah, hello. Is that it then?
Yes? What? Excuse me.
Oh. Got a live Terramorph in
I
there.
sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Yeah, I agree.
Could feed a small planet with the amount of food this place go. Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
He doesn't have anything, really. About the remainder of his ammo. You're already down to almost nothing left. Jeez. Darn vendors. We'll have to stop
I hope
somewhere
that
else.
we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Yeah.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
Pardon?
Well, we got some armed individuals here, I guess. I gotta find a place to sell the rest of the stuff that I have on me.
Mission like this, you want to bring out the big guns.
Definitely. Seemed like it should have a helmet, but
Orders, Captain.
And we're off.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Orbit locked.
A pet? You just live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to...
New homestead.
talk to while I'm on the ship by myself?
homestead.
I'm just looking for a place to sell my stuff. I don't really need to come to New Homestead. No major quest lines here, but just some quests, but just nothing major.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Thanks, I guess. Could have figured that out. Sell some stuff here. All right.
Got anything need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. See us, right?
Nice to see the sunrise. Or is it sunset? Can't really tell.
You've been busy, I hear.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
You just gave me some credits. Thanks, guy. I'll keep up the good work.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You will freeze solid without the proper protection.
I got some protection.
Hi there. Always nice to see a new face.
Need to find some stores.
I've heard about lots of other planets out there. Some of them sound pretty scary, though. Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you?
No, I won't.
Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like talking to tourists. I get to learn so much about everywhere else, and they get to learn about here. Now what should we talk about?
Do you enjoy working on the farm?
I think it's pretty fun. And
Really?
I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little, because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things, but this is fine for now.
I don't understand why anybody would want to live in an artificial environment. It just don't seem very safe. If somebody attacked the place, you can get sucked right into space. I'm always thinking about stuff like that. I'd rather live on a planet with breathable air. That's why when I build
Do
outposts,
people out
colonies.
there usually stop and stare while talking?
Yeah, sometimes. I'm trying. I'm trying to talk here, lady. Come on now, calm down. Um, what was I saying? I always try to find a colony or outpost in a breathable areas. I'm always skeptical about places where you can't breathe the oxygen.
Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room.
Okay. Heat something up in a microwave. Okay. Let's see. Why doesn't your dad
Did I
want you to
mess
talk to
something
tourists?
up? My
No?
mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him.
Why not?
He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not
Good.
me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe.
I got a nice spot myself I just found. Breathable atmosphere. Nice world. Got a couple of predators, but nothing that tourists can't handle.
I don't know. I've never been to any other schools. We mostly learn about the history of the solar system and Earth and stuff like that until we get old enough to go on our learning vacation. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years, or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait.
Huh. Seems that's the reason why most of the kids leave.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, I could really go for some onions cooking over.
Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead?
I'm visiting. Let's see, interested in learning about the colony. I'm passing through.
Well, don't be afraid to soak in some of the local charm then. We're friendly people. Mostly. And we like having visitors. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm. Sure, go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
Magnificent. It's amazing. High skyscrapers, beautiful skies, people from all walks of life. Yes.
Oh my, that sounds incredible.
It is.
Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question?
Definitely.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
Freestar stands as a monument to freedom. Anyone can live as they please. In Freestar Collective, one thing that is different from the UC is that you don't have to do something to become a citizen, but they do have like a monopoly on housing when it comes to older residents, people who are originally there, get the best houses in certain areas. But they will let anybody live there as a citizen. It's dangerous. It's not as lawless as they lead you to believe. People still believe in rules and justice. Yeah, I say that.
I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject?
Sure. Okay, let's see. Yes.
Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yes. I found one recently. I put an outpost there. Sure, they're not all they're cracked up to be. You see one, you see them all. No, let's not say that. Let's say the first one. Yes, they're beautiful planets teeming with life of all kinds.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else?
This lady full of questions. All right.
Oh, wonderful. Is space travel as exciting as it seems?
It depends. It is, but it can be dangerous. Can I say that? Yeah. Space is incredible, but it's also extremely dangerous.
I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions and all sorts of terrible things. I've always wanted to try going into space, but I'm also worried about all those dangers. Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take care of them. Space is too unknown. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
Oh. She's a nice lady.
Papa, you're always talking about how important it is to preserve our traditions. But why do we have to farm? How is that part of our tradition?
Well, we tend to farm here because we need to grow food. And that's what our ancestors did on Earth.
But didn't they have big open fields and giant machines?
Yep.
We don't have any of that.
She makes a good point, dear.
It's because we have a much smaller space to work with.
So then, it's not really the same, is it?
It's not.
How is it a tradition if it's not the same thing as they did? And
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here.
why is it important that we preserve
How
it?
they can live anywhere else.
I don't know, it just is. Now, we don't want to fall behind on work, so let's get back to it, okay, kiddo?
Okay, fine.
Some of us are quite happy with our lives here. We don't need tourists distracting us with their flights of
Did
fancy.
you know that Earth
I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara, filling her head with ideas about picking up and leaving home. You got anything to say for yourself?
sad, huh?
Yeah, she clearly wants to visit off-world. Why not let her?
Listen here. Mara's free to make her own decisions. I'm not here to control her if that's what you're insinuating. But that doesn't mean I take kindly to other people manipulating her and telling her the other worlds are full of sunshine and rainbows. We live a simple traditional life here, and it's important to the community that we maintain that. Do you understand?
I disagree with you. People should explore the universe freely. Hey, just so you know, I talked with your daughter too. I'm not going to tell him that because I told her I wouldn't. What traditions?
Traditions like the way we tend this farm, strong family ties, early colonial life. We do it all with the bare minimum technologies to survive. Everything else is hard work done by humans. It's good for humanity.
Yeah. This guy. There's other worlds where you can farm. Better ones. With big open fields like your daughter said. New Atlantis still has farmland. I'm sorry, Jameson, the planet. There's farms around the place.
People rely on technology too much. We need to remember how to perform the basics to survive in case we ever find ourselves without said technology. We need to remember where we came from. Earth, this system, lest we forget and repeat the same mistakes as before. We're one of the last colonies charged with that preservation. That's why it's important.
I agree with that, but you don't have to do it here. You literally don't. I disagree with him.
We're going to have to agree to disagree then. I only ask that you respect our wishes.
Well, if she asks me questions, I'm going to tell her. And if she asks me for a ship ride, I'm going to take her. Simple as that. So Whose ship is that? Right. I came here to sell some stuff. And I just end up talking to
It'd
people.
be nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely on the farm.
I bet they do. You can go to a world with big open grassland that you can farm on. You have to stay in this habitat. It's weird. I understand why he feel that way, but you can preserve the Earth's traditions elsewhere too.
I can't believe the chumps here ran out of special sauce again.
Wheat.
Sounded like that.
We get cases of refrigerated chunks and we just eat them up.
I don't mind the tourists.
We don't like
they help the
make
local
anything.
economy. You are really into chunks, huh?
Yeah, it's the greatest. Can't believe you're so down on it. We have the best job on tight.
Whatever. I'm just doing this job to help my family
It's
pay
so
the bills
cold
and save
here.
up so I can pay for
I
my
guess I
education.
should have expected that.
And I am out It's a
of
little
here.
weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks can I get for you?
Welcome
I
to
gotta talk
Chunks.
to him.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead
guy.
Chunks. We've got all your chunks' favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
What's your favorite chunk? Ugh.
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? There's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind and just say I love them all equally. You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. And it sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. Eh, my wife thinks I eat too much chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good. Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
You already don't know what Chunks is. But they have a sauce. It's just... Is there a reason Chunks doesn't just send you the sauce?
For real? Good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee.
Is this sauce really that important?
You bet it is. You may not hear people talk about it, but trust me, it's the secret ingredient. It's like the glue that holds it all together. I mean, not literally. I'm not saying it's glue or that our food falls apart. It's delightful. Tangy, savory, it's a little sweet, but not too sweet. And I've noticed that once people find out we don't have it, sometimes they don't return. It's the reason business isn't as good as other chunks.
What is chunks? I still want to know. I get the sauce.
For real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg.
Fat Albert character in space? You're not big enough to be Fat Albert. Huh. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Where?
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts?
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime. And I hope you'll consider another Starsap tour. Tell your friends.
Bye. We will. Thanks again.
There are times I envy those who are able to travel
Excuse me,
like
Bill.
you. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines.
Thanks for visiting.
It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something. Or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Yeesh.
All right. I don't want to get stuck doing stuff. Let me.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
I was about to say, you're lucky.
Hi there. Welcome to my little shop. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yes.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Definitely. And he barely have any credits. Great. Just great. What does he have to buy? Anything that's worth my time? Doesn't have any ammo or anything. Resources? Aluminum. Why isn't this marked? I don't know. I need aluminum, adhesive, copper. And he has nothing left. This is great.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Came all over here for nothing. I know Londinian doesn't have any stores, so I'm not gonna get stuck doing a bunch of quests in this place. So let's get out of here. Oh man, I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow morning anyway, so
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth.
I'll go grab something for my cough. Is that food? It's not chunks. Oh. I don't want to steal in front of those guards. Never really tried to explore Titan. I don't know if there's anything on this planet.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Hello, hello. What's the word, bird?
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, get in some peace and quiet. How about that? Make one more stop and then let's go to London, regardless.
Time
Hopefully.
to leave this place behind. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Hopefully the Dan got what I need.
Orbit insertion complete.
Sure.
Does this planet even have any other places? It doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna keep searching.
Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Sam and Cora, they say the exact same stuff every time. All right. One more stop. Then we'll head to London.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Was there something you needed?
Oops.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Get some money. Probably shouldn't have stole that bread, but whatever. All right, thank goodness. Let's get out of here. Man. Whew.
We're free and clear for flight.
One instant, stars rearranged. We are here.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm clear to be here. A meeting with Commander at home. I don't know how you say it.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thanks. The downside about going to this planet is it's cold and
Sight is clear.
so much environment protection. Not the best environment protection.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yep. Freezing cold and snow. Suit protection engaged. I don't know how long my suit protection is gonna last. Gonna be battling hypothermia.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
What I'm doing?
You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
That was a strong one.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain J. Mixon King, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
You want to send a rescue party?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
All right, ready when you are.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Jeez. The environment is literally killing me. Do I got anything that can help? Thermal protection. $15 is the highest. Jeez. Ain't got no heaters?
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, If you'll excuse me.
What did you just give me? Oh. Something for aliens, I guess. To go back to my ship to recover, where I can start the quest.
Give him one for me, all right?
Of course.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Gotcha.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
I had to switch up my gear because this has more thermal protection, but gotta recover first. Jeez. $20 thermal, 20 thermal, 15. This has 15. This is better. It's specifically for aliens, though. All right, let's get back out there. Might have to check the settings for environmental afflictions. Hate to do it. Gotta put something. Let's do that. Should help with the environmental.
Always a pleasure.
Treating stuff with the medicine only improves symptoms. We'll see if it gets too bad.
transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Someone's always watching the gate. You can come and go as needed.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Yep.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
All right, let's go. Come on, team.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Engaging.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
All right. Level 110. We got to make sure. Oh, I got hypothermia. They don't get close. Injury agent. Don't get in my way. Trying to loot. No, we're not doing that. Not a fan of lockpicking in this game. That's good. Let's go. Some kind of treatment. Jetpack sucks. Been a lot more terrifying if it was like a whole bunch of them at one time instead of just two. But they're still like tough sometimes. Just don't let them get you too much, get too close. I guess it also depends on the build of your character, how much protection you got from melee damage. Ridger. I like the negotiator better, but Bridges are good too.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Did you need something? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, I actually need to give you some stuff. You can have this Bridger. Let's give her.
Right.
Mantis spacesuit is better, but so stick with this while we're on this cold planet.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
If that's what you want to call it.
All these leeches. What's keeping the thing?
Whoops. Darn it. Got some of the gas in my lungs.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how the terramorphs are born, right? What does this mean for the plans to clean up terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Okay, let's see. What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right? I doubt it.
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
And horrifying. Let's see. Nothing natural should be able to do that, and this seems like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Seems like it. Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly possible. Plausible. Yeah.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Right. It was on at level 19, so.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on New Atlantis. That's what we were just talking about.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
To simulate this environment, maybe. I thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well,
it's a weird angle.
It raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Starborn. We'll have our answer soon enough. You have my word.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local.
Frostbite gained. Taking health damage extends. Level up. Take 490 environment damage. It's gonna be a while. Special projects, finally.
Looks like you.
Oh, I forgot.
Was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
You gotta be kidding me with this. Contraband locker. Aurora.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them in defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
There's plenty of reasons he could have bombed, ordered to bombing the Terramorph outbreak, for example.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
cold-blooded murderer?
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Oh, you're right. How long? Okay. Let's just say, listen, you should get moving. You got work to do.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
All right. Let's go.
Kaiser, try it now.
Successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Disappointing how easy that was.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
So there's a quick way out of here. Yeah, it's over here. They should up the danger on at least just the Terramorphs. Because they're supposed to be something to be feared. I guess these animals aren't harmful. Go. Or frostbite. Come on, people, hurry up.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
I'm good. What are y'all screaming about? There's no enemies. Get over here.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan still gonna work? Work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure do. Sure did. Kaiser got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Actually, we can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody. Plenty of suspects, that's for sure.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
It's a big ask with not enough evidence as to who it is, even though I know who it is. But if I didn't, I already got some ideas of who could have been involved.
Perfect. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yeah, that's...
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Thanks, Kaiser. Let's get out of here. Hate ice planets.
So someone's figured out how to use the terramorphs as weapons. Thought we'd learned our lesson.
No, humans never learn their lesson. History will repeat itself because nobody wants to learn.
I hope to learn someday what exactly your little endeavor was.
You will. Interesting what this city would have been like back in the day before it got destroyed by the terramorphs. How did they protect this place from the cold?
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Indeed. I want to see what this ship stop is that I keep seeing on my map. Where is it? Right here.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
Jeez.
We should move on.
Take a lot of hits. Guess I got a new ship.
Hell of a view from here.
Don't mind stealing ships from Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. I just don't take them from people who are on my side. Freestar.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet
etc.
boasts.
Okay, finally got enough. Need some workstations. There we go.
Decided to upgrade, have we?
Duh. I wanted that up here. Whoa, that's new. Hey, it's a pirate get up, but I like it.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request. Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility?
I've been thinking. Other than our casualties, yes, sir. Shields, maybe the lasers will just bounce back.
Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
All right. I want to switch ships again, but I gotta get back to New Mexico.
Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbital pattern locked.
The ship is better, actually. This is definitely better. I need some adaptive frame for my landing pad at my outpost. I could make some, I'm pretty sure.
Easy.
Hey, hello, Sarah.
Grab drive spinning down.
Welcome to UTP. Maintain your current course.
Uh-oh. Contraband on ship. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I jump away before I get a bounty?
While we scan your ship's cargo.
Stars rearranged.
Still got a bounty.
We are here.
Give you a shout out, Sarah. Whoa. I wasn't even paying attention. This ship is faster than my other ship.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Howdy, Skipper.
We gotta find the contraband. It doesn't matter if it's, that's the thing, even if it's on the floor of your ship or in somebody's pocket, still counts. Oh yeah, Aurora. Completely forgot.
Lay it on me.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix up.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
Really? She automatically gets angry. I gotta go somewhere to pay my bounty. Before coming back to streaming? Oh, good. Sorry, I'm eating the M&Ms.
In one instant, stars are rearranged. And we
I
are
just got back from my vacation, so I'm just now getting back into it. 750. Okay. Say it here.
Greetings, pilots. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
I wasn't trying to go to Paradiso. I was trying to go to the Red Mile. Darn watchtower. I'm trying to switch ships.
Captain Micro.
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never mind. Nice to approach you.
Tiny tin can fresh.
Of course.
Survive being
Space collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
The watchtower stuff is good, but they can be super annoying. I just want to switch ships. Let's try again. I see the watchtower got a listening post here. That's why.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Take him apart!
Darn it. Okay. Everybody want to fight once I switch to this ship. Where's the planet at? Crap. Okay, here we go. Finally get to land. Never seen the Starfield space battles. Yeah, they can be pretty tough too. Not really good at it.
Everything checks out.
Finally.
Hello.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Let me be clear. You start something, every one of us in here will make sure to end it.
I mean, you're looking for a challenge, I got you. I'm pretty tough when I got my new Captain's Crimson Fleet outfit. This is the first time I ever seen this with the jacket on it. Man. I don't know if they just added it or is it a rare drop. Some outfits are a rare drop.
Need something for your ship? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
What do you care? I don't need to show you my paperwork.
Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
What mercenary are you talking about? Clearly ecliptic. I don't need to ask that. May is the one in charge here?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
I'm just here to get my ship switched. You don't care. I have stuff to do here.
All right, pal, I get it. But anyone ever tell you it's not a good idea to piss off your mechanic? Think about it before you pop off to me again. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship or a top-up...
Come on now.
That's what I'm here for. Huh? Oh, yes.
Interesting.
Good luck with... whatever.
Yeah, I got enough spots to have everybody assigned somewhere now. Alright, that guy wanted me to get something from here. There we go.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
I don't need help. Package outside.
That's really simple out there on the red mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Kick
Yeah.
back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Hey,
Okay, hello.
We'll come back here later.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Lady, be quiet. All right. There we go. How do I pay my bounty?
You might want this.
Greetings and salutations. What's the scoop?
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Yes?
Excuse me.
So, what's new with
Right.
you today?
What's up?
I forgot what I was doing.
Glorious day, don't you think?
No. No, it's not.
Howdy, Skipper.
What adventures await us today, my fearless leader?
I want to go to Aquila City right now because
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Ready for takeoff.
Fine.
Go.
I don't want to be stuck with Sam.
Achieving orbit now.
Ran off. Scared of the mantis. I'm just gonna board the ship. After this, we're gonna head to Paradiso and see if I can get my bounty cleared. Somebody got a bounty board somewhere, or
Time to cycle the
some
airlock.
aluminum so I can make one myself. Doesn't help that I'm wearing Crimson Fleet outfit, but they don't know who that is, I don't think.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, not today.
Remain calm. You're human.
Duh. Starborn, I am. It's understandable you're confused. If I were in your shoes, I would be too.
You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
Sure.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
The booty? Okay. Ship design. Your ship is unlike any I've ever seen. What can you tell me about its design?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
Oh. Okay. What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth on the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Well, I'm Jay Mixing, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
200 years. Incredible. 200 years. How did it take you this long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
You know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Let's see. How did you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Your communications didn't work. Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Sure. Captain
Dr. DaCosta,
Brackenridge.
you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Got some Star Trek vibes here.
Colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
The Constant is a
he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, here we are. Let's talk. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
The only thing that's different from our technology is the fact that they don't have a grab drive. Everything else looks the same. How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it difficult being captain of a colony ship?
Difficult
is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world,
Blue.
believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
I'm good. A little under the weather, if you can hear my cough sometimes and sneezes, but other than that, I'm all right. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow anyway, so it'll be all good. Just got back from New York yesterday, so like late last night. So I've been streaming since like noon, I think. Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I guess. Starborn, I can solve your problems with Paradiso, but you're probably not going to like the result.
Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, if you had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
Okay, why not find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Okay. I can do it if you tell me what you'd like me to say to them, or I'll try. But democracy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
You gotta be kidding me. Puma 2 is huge. Why not just settle on the other side of it, away from others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Lady, there's something wrong with you. Are you out of your mind? There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Why does she remind me of Sarah? Just the sound of her voice.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
Same.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
We don't need to see what it can do.
Don't talk to me like that or you will find out.
Just stay out of trouble.
No promises, lady.
Quite a heritage to have brought this ship so far for such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
Right? Hey, Captain. I was just looking around. That was my vacation. Pretty good. I was annoyed at first because of New York, especially Times Square, was just so congested. But after I had a chance to spread out and go to other places, it was a lot better. I suggest that for anybody, only use certain transportations like taxis or Uber if you try to go somewhere far away. Because when I started walking everywhere, I found new places and it was actually pretty fun. So going on foot is probably the best thing you can do. Even if it's like 40 minutes away. It's kind of a long walk, but I feel like it seemed like pretty much what everybody else was doing, and I can see why they did it. A lot of one-way streets in Times Square. While negotiating for the whole planet doesn't seem compromising. Exactly. Ooh, excuse me. She is just, I don't know what the heck is her issue. She goes, convince them to leave the entire planet to us, even though they've been there for generations
Just
already.
because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
All right,
We were
let's get out
never
of here.
trained to address threats coming from outside.
Separation complete.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. Is that one ship?
Well, okay. Would be a lot better if...
Yes, it'd be a lot better if you had a bit of
You know me so well, Dad. So,
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You called me down here. Sounds like you're the guy I need to speak to.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here responding to your distress call.
Oh, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood. I swear it. Let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
It's a colony ship from Earth. I've already spoken to them and want to communicate with you. They want me to communicate with you.
I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
They, of course, don't have a bounty board anywhere in sight that I can see.
Visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
No, just shut up and go on your vacation, guy. It's probably nothing. Just go relax on your vacation. Don't worry about it.
You're probably right. I've just been feeling stressed as of late. And worrying about something silly like that will only make it worse. I should just relax here and let Paradiso melt away my worries like it always does. Thank you for grounding me.
Okay. Asking too many questions, guy.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
Yeah, it looks better in the daytime.
Hello.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
All right, want me to bring you back later?
Need something? Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Haggle? Okay. Why do you get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life? Yes, that's what I...
You better have something I need. Aluminum, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I need to sell 2 things, and most of the vendors are out of money. It's crazy.
Have fun out there.
She's the only vendor here, I think. I only came here to try to find some aluminum or a bounty board to clear my bounty, and now I'm doing this quest.
Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it.
Hey, Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I was trying to talk to you, but you wouldn't say anything to me. I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What can you tell about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I can care less.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
You're only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
What can you tell me about Paradiso? I don't want... No, let's get right to the point.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Okay, I got a Starborn option. Save a song and dance. They're colonists from Earth. I know what you need to do. I know what we need to do.
Oh, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they sit on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Ooh. These are human beings, and you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Ooh. Wait, why do I have to buy a grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
So they can live here, but they have to be indentured servants?
Oh, I need to say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Oh. For slaves. No thanks, bastard. She still exists, or she just gonna destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
You gotta be kidding me. Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
I think I made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after this they insist that they insist their claim to the planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I think I'll get the draft.
Good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
I agree.
On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remains a paradise.
I know what that Captain Brackenridge was thinking was going to happen.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
All right. Maybe I can make the bounty board now. Pay my bounty off. There we go, finally.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
Orbital insertion completed.
I think I still got Aurora. So I need to go sell it. So maybe I go drop it here.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Are you gonna be hanging out here more? Hope you aren't one of those micromanaging types. Or
Okay.
managing types. Both are bad.
Calm down.
An interesting addition, be sure.
Need 6 more. Come on. You have enough for 6 more? Just enough. What is up with the camera here?
That was quite a leap.
Oh, come on. Maybe something glitched out here. It's reloading. This is irritating. Just let me place it. Just let me place down what I want to put down. It's not that hard, game. Finally. But that took forever. Just throw it on the ground here. I had to put the stairs on a odd side because it wouldn't let me place it normally. buy ships from here, huh? I didn't know that. Finally, I got my landing pad. It took forever. Jeez. And I cleared my bounty.
Ship's ready. Get easy. Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stable.
Now can we land at my actual outpost?
Every world with living things is a treasure.
There we go. Finally, the ship is at the landing pad.
Hello. I suppose that wouldn't kill me. I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. Longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way. No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous. No. Whatever that thing was, it's the only one I've ever seen. I'm glad it's not my problem anymore. And I'm glad you bounced back from it. Losing a miner is never easy. Let's hear it.
You served in the Colony War, did she?
I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young. I was a drill sergeant. You don't seem surprised.
Nah.
I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people. The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat. I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve, and he asked me to join him. Only one of us walked away from the war, though. I was only in the military for a year and a half. I spent the rest of the war underground. Mining materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets. Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too. Mining can be as dangerous as combat, you know. There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits. It was my husband. The love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice. Thank you. It was never quite the same after he died. Sure. His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war. 5 years. Then we were married for most of it. I knew he was right for me after our first conversation. And I'm not the type to waste time. I can still remember the look on his face when I asked him to marry me. Do I seem like the motherly type, Dusty? No. We never had children of our own. Manuel has a daughter named Miranda, but she was already a teenager when we got married. She lives in New Homestead with her family. We aren't very close, but I try to see her every time I pass through the Sol system. Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same. Manuel was my greatest joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from a cutter for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, that eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him.
Empath. I wish there. Oh, wish there was something I could do to help you move on.
Chin up, Dusty. I've helped plenty. This job has been good for me. If you want to help me move on, just keep the assignments coming.
Okay.
Make it quick. Right. Back to business.
I always value function over form when it comes to outposts.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Just here for a chat?
Hey, you need something?
Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
I've got enough to make them actual beds. What to say, there gotta be some beds without aluminum. Some bunk beds. Surgical bed? Okay. The bed's a bed. Dang, I was only able to make 2 beds. Decorations, come on. Can make this. There ain't not enough for anybody to live comfortably here. Oh. Oh, crap. Hate when that happens. I was trying to delete this. Not the best looking, but it's working, I guess. Alright. Let's forget about the first contact and let's head back. Are you building the colony? Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade the colony. Not doing the best, but it's fixable, I guess. I'm not really good at colony building. It makes Andromeda look like cheating. Set a beacon and boom, colony. Yeah, yeah. I think the stuff that I'm really good at is it's Fallout 4, settlement building, and Fallout 76, which I'll get to eventually. I just got to finish Fallout New Vegas, and then you can see the settlement building on Fallout 4 is actually pretty good. Some things about it is kind of wonky, but very few games are perfect.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
You sat there and watched me sleep. Obstructed. Oh man. Nope. Predators. Yeah, that's what the turrets are for. How is it still obstructed? I knew I shouldn't have brought it in here. See these outside.
And what will you build next?
Actually, now let's run them in here. Big open space, of course. Need more materials to build things. Let's see if it works now. Thank goodness.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
All right, let's get out of here. I've been fiddling around a lot. I'm not even really like the settlement build too much. So
Is
stand
mining
outside all
on the
day?
schedule today?
Mining is always on the schedule. I got an appointment in the morning, so I can't play any too much longer. I've been playing 10 hours already. Just want to get to New Atlantis.
Lifting off now.
There. Stable already checked. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Our daring voyage on the oceans of space.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please
No
maintain
contraband.
course, prepare
Dad,
to be
have you
scanned.
ever tried Aurora?
Well, Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Sweetheart.
Oh wait, I need to take this guy his package. Then I gotta talk to Bay Victus. We're pretty close to the end of the UC quests.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Why did they take me here?
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
I asked my boss what they're
Where is that store?
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Come get on my ship. I'll take you to space.
Bring me the package. Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
Okay, come on.
I help out Henrik from time. Okay, then. Come on back. I'm sure I have some.
Yeah. Acid rain is interesting, corrosive, but mainly for a beginner. No leading that. That's about the most interesting thing here. Good to get at the beginning of the game when you don't have very many good weapons. But got a bunch of stuff, so I don't need anything he got. Let's go. Go to mast. That's how you get ahead of the line there.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Duh.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Starborn, I know your secrets, Francois. Tell me the truth about the attacks, and I might spare you.
How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear the words, then?
Yeah.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Let's see. Empath. It's obvious you're angry about what the UC did to you. Yeah, this is petty revenge, nothing more.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. The information should have been handed over. No, it shouldn't have really. Say the second one.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Orlays? Why does that name sound familiar? How could you have coordinated all this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but It wasn't an impossibility, though now, I'm not so sure.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while. What kind of honors are we talking about here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
You're waiting for me to say a thank you, let's say that.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Was that all?
Let's see, what kind of work are we talking about here?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlais. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
People
There
that
are
deserve
no
it.
great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Hmm.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
I may just do something different from last time. I got him executed multiple times. Maybe this time I should leave him alive and see what happens.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to
Yes,
stay here.
you need me? Yes, good. Let's go.
Time to decide this man's fate. Wrap up this quest.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
I'm just gonna tell the truth.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
No, he's alive. The UC had him this whole time. He orchestrated the attacks from his cell.
No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
I swear I'm not lying to you. He's alive and he's responsible for the attacks.
The colony war butcher lives. Unfortunately.
That's about the understatement of the century. A couple of choice four-letter words came to mind for me.
Alive. Ve Victus is alive? How did you find him?
He actually contacted me. He's the reason we found Kaiser.
Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
Yeah, I swore to secrecy.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
He asked we leave him out of involvement of the text. Says he considered the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss?
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Okay, what method? What are we using to deal with Terramorphs?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat
They are.
leeches?
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aseles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Aseles?
Aseles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aseles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Okay, what do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vavix's involvement in the attack?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable.
True.
But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Oh. Well, I want to take my pirate clothes off.
Hello.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yep. That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Who put that through? It wasn't me. The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Vavictus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Oh, yeah. Just play the recording.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Let's see. What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Request his life be spared. He did help us find the Terramorphs after all. No, he orchestrated the attack. I don't think I can leave him alive. Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his messages out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vevictus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Good, the world is better without Vevictus in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
How about just destroying the plant? What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
It can make terramorphs. That's good enough. What are you talking about? I'm shocked you didn't want to destroy it. The UC's planning to keep it for themselves. Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collectives to help proves UC has no ill intentions.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I
Put it out on me.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
All right.
Please, ask.
Questions about the methods. Okay. What are the dangers of bringing back the Aseles?
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Aseles are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
What are the chances, really, that this microbe could cause problems to humans and other species?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
Will the other factions be involved in cleanup efforts as well?
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been, on the whole, positive. Fear of sudden attacks has proven a strong motivating factor, and we expect to encounter some intransigence, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread adoption.
What exactly is doing all this work, deploying whichever method we choose here? Who's exactly doing this work?
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
Okay.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics.
The Science Division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this Science Division truly knows what they are doing.
Okay.
Grand
Jeez.
threats merit grand actions. And grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, what's Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
All right.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention it. We're friends. Friends look out for each other.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Just glad I was able to help.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Likewise. Excellent. Wrapped up nice and tidy. Andre, do you have something to say? Other than disagreeing with what I just said?
What did you need?
You had something for me?
Thank you for reminding me.
Didn't you want to talk?
That is all. Very well. You have my attention. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. Back to it then.
I swear she said she wanted to talk to me.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Can you tell me what Class 1 citizen is?
It's a high honor. I have to do something big for colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Well, thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Alright, 12,000 credits. Could have been better, but okay. Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Okay. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right. Now, incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
We're done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens. Nah, I'm taking out
Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay, these coordinates should get you to your first target. There. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there. Don't want you getting banged up too bad on your first hunt. Super et ultra, Captain.
Alright, let me get the key to my penthouse. There it is. The realty office. Guess the lady did die. It'll be empty nest after I'm done here.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Lady, get over here.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
All right. Building materials sent to my ship. Okay. If they can't furnish it for me, I don't see. Whatever. Okay. Let's check out this place before I leave. New Atlantis. There we go.
Yes? Right.
All right, let me stop building stuff. Let's go, Andreja. Well, you like the couch? How am I obstructed?
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
You didn't say that during the conference. Terramorphs were too big a threat to handle any other way.
Agreed. There's no point in risking further lives to deal with them. I only hope that using these microbes does not create more unforeseen problems later on.
If something happens, we'll deal with that.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant.
No one can be trusted with something that has the potential to cause so much chaos.
Indeed. The United Colonies hardly has the best record in that area. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
All right, let's go. Gotta head to Aquila City. Gotta be rolling with Sam.
Superior of this ship, comfort.
Can we speak for a moment?
Tried to talk to you earlier. Let's talk now while we got a chance.
Yes?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Starborn, finding the artifacts is very, very important to me, personally.
Yes. The idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Hopefully, you'll leave a little time for fun, too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different from them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
Really, Gideon?
You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Okay.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
All right. Let's head to Aquila City. We'll have Sam locked in as a companion the entire time.
We have liftoff. Orbital insertion completed. Nice jump. We're right on target.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Oh, wait. How did I land outside of Aquila City? I thought I clicked on it. It's always something.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Let's put this bird to space. Orbital pattern locked in.
Okay. Let's do that again.
Landing now.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not just use the planet scanner, the planet scan, to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Okay.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
All right. Where you going, Andreja? Get back to the ship, Andreja. Okay, well, maybe she's going shopping or something. All right, we're gonna leave it here. We gotta roll with Sam until we're done here on Aquila. Probably come back to this on Tuesday. Either that or Midnight Suns. I'm trying to wrap both of these up for what are you doing, Andreja? For YouTube. I'll put my YouTube in the chat, or you see it kind of at the top, pinned. All right, it's time for me and my boy to put some Wild West hijinks here. I'll be joining the Freestar Rangers too. So once I'm done here, I'm gonna start that quest line so I can get a better ship called the Star Eagle. At the end of that quest line, it's a pretty significant size quest line, pretty interesting one too. But it's definitely one that I usually do. Definitely one that's not it's worth doing. Usually after I do the Vanguard stuff, I will do the Freestar stuff, or vice versa. Because this one, at the end of the Rangers quest, you get, like I said, a ship, a good ship too, one that's really good in space battles. All right, I've been playing for 11 hours. I got to be up in the morning for a doctor's appointment. Let me try to raid out if anybody's available right now. Dimension Cutter, Intergalactic Pants. What is Dimension Cutter playing? Let's raid him. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Next stream is scheduled for tomorrow, Monday, 2 p.m. Central Time, which is Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.